A linguini followed me 2 days ago.
Ooh. I like to think that the underscores is like a piece of linguine.
Yeah. What's up, Dylan? Thanks. Kinda doubt it'll happen, but you never know. Thanks, Triskelion. Hmm. Thanks, Virtue. It'll be tough, but someone's gotta do it. What's up, Cass? Thanks. Thanks for drowning, QWERTY. Yeah, the Wind Waker stuff is really cool. Photography speedrun. Oh no, Cass. What is the worst of those options? I guess bonk at the end and don't transform is probably the worst. They're not that far apart. Like it's been a while since I timed this, but if I remember correctly, it was like a second or something. 44 frames, yeah. Oh, bonk as soon as possible. Well, the thing about bonking as soon as possible is that it's really hard to do it well, I feel like. You kind of have to turn a lot. Thanks, Badamja. You don't need to. You can start at night. Unless you just hate boars. I'm not going to be doing much stomping today, Cam. Sorry. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, well. I feel like even if that does get banned, runs should be grandfathered in for when it wasn't banned. In my opinion. Because it's still not even optimal. Though actually, now that I say that, I don't really know how unoptimal it is. Yeah, it's really probably not too much slower. Well, yeah, for Pogate skip reasons. Really? 10? That seems like a lot, but maybe. You have to get on it and fall off of it. Same number of transforms. That one goat is gonna go. Oh, never mind. Yeah, at night there's no cutscene, and you just get on and go. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Maybe it is fast to do that. What's up, Gwei? Yeah, you can. You can do... I think in Hundo I switched to doing basically setup-less. Maybe? I don't really remember. No, I probably still did the setup, but like, just didn't wait on the side hops. Or no, I don't remember. Because doing the side hop setup in Hundo is a little bit annoying because of backslice. I don't remember what I did. But yeah, no intro cutscene at Baldwin Camp is... That might actually make the difference. It's not that long, it's like 5 or 6 seconds, I think. Wait, why do you lose time to KB? Oh yeah, well, yeah, I guess you can't, if you're starting from a save, you can't start with fewer than 3 hearts. I didn't think about that. Yeah, KB doesn't cost too much. I think it's under 5 seconds. Yeah, it's RNG. I got very unlucky. Hello, Alien. Yeah, when we were talking about this, I think the verdict was City right after Arbiters. 5 hearts? Amateur. Did I say hi to Alien? Hi, Alien. Nice save. I guess I was just holding the start button down. It is the sound of H typing.
Sorry.
They thought it was rain. It's a soothing typing sound, I suppose.
Typing like rain. You're welcome, Bedandra.
Oh no, I gave a double high. Now everyone's gonna be jealous.
Oh,
What the fuck? Well, you should go back to Eep then. Yeah, that's 3 hours from now. Oh, true. Tough week for that. What's up, Brisky? Thanks for the raid. How'd your run go? I think I left it boss bug, so that means you got a sub 2. Sub 2 dying to Morpheal RTA. GG. Yeah. It's a whole thing. No, I can tell you put in the practice to get it right. When you have the opportunity. No. What? Wow, okay. Yeah. Got a few commands here. Hey, Roppy, thanks. And thanks. Definitely getting harder to PB now. My current PB is not great, but better than the previous one. Go figure. That was 2 frames early. Wow, I still got it. Maybe that was only 1 frame early. I don't really know. What's up, Salty B? Thanks for resubbing. And drowning. No, I haven't seen your small PP. I'll keep an eye out, though. At Rodner. Frokage. Dude, how do I keep getting hit by Babas today? Sure you did, Salty B. #1 user of the Hey command. I'd actually be interested to see statistics of how often, or like, the people who call certain commands most often. Yes, Cass. There are definitely times that doesn't happen. Like, I was actually warming up on that this morning, and it took, well, I didn't count. It was probably like 7-ish. It felt like more. It was bad. But I do feel like usually it's under 5. Mexicane, that's me. Sure you did, Salty B. I'm on to you. Yeah, it does happen. And I'm doing double as well. I don't throw the rang at a specific height. And maybe I should, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like we just need to bite the bullet and actually collect some statistics on this. Yeah, I do it pretty low. I said doo-doo. Like, actually do 100 reps or something and count how many rang throws are required for each of them. For double and single. See how much it actually helps. Double definitely should help. And in theory, it basically costs no time to set up double. Souffle. I am like a goat, only fly away. That's how it goes, right? I sang that line of that song in a stream, like, I guess 3 days ago. And I haven't thought about it since. And then I thought of it again. Guess mentioning any animal makes me think of that song. What? It's simple. Don't use Facebook. Kind of thinking I might start grabbing on phase 2 of bow instead of slapping. Like the only benefit of slapping is that you're able to one cycle, and it's worse for the RNG. And I haven't been mashing well enough recently to one cycle anyway. You can make a different account for that. Like, I have a Facebook account to use Marketplace, and nothing else. Has a false name and no friends.
Even me.
Yep, no friends. Thanks, Tizer. The end goal is to defeat Ganon after I have beaten all the dungeons. Hope this helps. No, it's not humanly possible. You need to be a chimpanzee to do it. They should let non-humans on the leaderboard. Be more inclusive. That happens when goats get stuck on each other running into the barn. It's something like the minigame counts as done when the goats reach the entrance to the barn, or like, you know, past a certain line. But then the fade out doesn't actually happen until all the goats have gotten past a certain point. That's beyond that. Something along those lines. Like sometimes they kind of enter the barn at the same place and they get stuck inside each other. And then the fade takes a long time. I'd like to see a race. Chimp versus Gibbon. Twilight Princess all dungeons. Thanks, Doc. Dude. I've reset to bow 3 or 4 times already today. It's pretty bad. I think, no, it must be 3 times. Because there was one goats reset, and I haven't been streaming long enough to do more than that. That was my fault, though. I didn't mash enough. Thanks, Baker. 324. Nice, Doc. Yeah, it's definitely challenging at first. But, I mean, if you just want to do some runs, definitely I wouldn't worry too much about consistency just to start off. Like, as long as you get EMS eventually, you'll do okay. I remember in the first few months of doing runs, I was always happy to get, like, under 5th try pillar clip. No, I might. Well, it's pretty bad now. Like, if you have to do pillar clip 5 times before you remember that you're supposed to be doing Empty Lake Hylia. That's a rough mistake. I don't think I did that right. Yeah. I'm actually 100% consistent at Back in Time. Thanks for subbing, Peter. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, the thing about failing Sword and Shield skip is that if you're failing it a bunch as a beginner, you probably just need to practice it a little bit more to be able to get past it, and practicing it is so much more efficient when you don't have to lure Hugo over every time. Whereas for EMS, it's just basically the same, failing it and retrying it versus doing it with GZ. Or at least the same amount of time. Yeah, well, Sword and Shield skip is... assuming you're not doing the... Yeah, okay. That's one of the hardest tricks in the run to learn. EMS is up there too. It's not actually hard to do once you get used to it, but it's definitely hard to learn in the first place. In my experience. But beyond those, it generally tends to get easier to learn. Like, Rupee Roll is a bit of a challenge, but if you just take it slowly, it's pretty easy. Failed bit so often that I'm somewhat consistent at pillar clip now. What? I don't follow. Oh, do you mean gate clip? Yeah. That's alright. That wasn't really my experience with it, Cass. Like EMS, when I first started learning it, I would do... Well, like after the very first stages of learning it, I would do 100 reps in a row and count how many times I got it, how many times I nearly got it but like slipped off, how many times I totally failed it. And the got it was usually about 10%. First few weeks. Thanks, G's. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of that gate that you could describe as a pillar. I think we should call it pillar clip. I mean, there have at least been some route ideas, Andy, that did that. Like, I forget what it was, if it was any percent or all dungeons. There's some route idea that used the entrance of Lakebed as a bite save. And you ended up doing pillar clip twice, one time just to do bite. You can totally accidentally get sword and shield skip. I've done it. No. Yep. I dropped my controller and did all the inputs.
Hey!
You could go to a ZZ Top concert, and you can meet Billy Gibbons. I think that's the guy's name. Is that right? Just astounding RNG today, really. Oh, what is this? I'm not even gonna slap. Alright, fine. Hi, Bo. You're right, I didn't. I usually don't, though. Ooh. I didn't check how long it takes Bo's text to come up there, the automatic text after Iron Boots, depending on the camera angle you get opening the chest, which I don't think there's anything you can do about. I'd still be curious to know. Thanks for resetting, Debrari. And for drowning, just a little bit. Howdy. Ghoul luck. Ah! Thanks, CGF. Very spooky. Thanks, G's. Golf at work. Whoa. Are you serious? Oh. Thanks for not being serious. It seemed to be. Tora.
What? You. What?
Dude. Alright. Thanks, pigeon. Howdy. Okay. What? Are you serious? Have I ever played this game before? I've done that twice in the past couple of weeks. Insane mistake. I don't even want to continue this anymore. I'll just go for... Nah. There you go. I really just need to do a run. No, it doesn't seem like I just want to do a run because I've been resetting for 49 minutes. I don't think I've finished a run in a week. No. Even if I got it, I would have 0 rupees now. Oh, it'd be tough to do a speedrun while choking. Don't intend to ever try that. If I'm ever choking, I intend to just kind of gurgle a lot and point at myself and try to get people's attention. You know, kind of like I normally do. But just with a little bit more pain. Yeah, I didn't realize it at first either. It wasn't too long after I started, but Simi was watching and pointed out that you don't get the rupee, so there's no point going out of your way to get it. And that if I ever do get the rupee, it goes straight to them. Simi keeps all my rupees, so I don't even get them. It's just a matter of getting used to the timing, Doc. There isn't. I mean, there is a free way to do back in time. If you're learning, like if you're using ZSR to help you learn, the back in time page shows a method of doing that. You have to roll to the other side and then hang off and pull the map. But the input timing is totally free. It's like, people, experienced runners going for PBs don't usually do that, but people do that in races all the time because it's basically guaranteed. You can fail it, but it's much harder to make a mistake doing that than side hop bit. And it only costs about 8 seconds, so, you know, for a beginner, really not a big deal. Oh, you do know that one, okay. My bad. The harder one, you just, well, the hardest one, you just jump off and press the reset button on the console. No buffer. I don't know how to do that one. But side hop bit, no, you just kind of get used to the timing. You know, it's easy to practice. You don't have to be on the bridge to practice it. Just like stand somewhere where you won't void out when you side hop. And side hop and pull the item wheel. And try to get the right frame. I don't have a Switch 2 because I don't want a Switch 2. Yet. Maybe I'll change my mind, who knows. Yeah, I mean, I don't typically spend time practicing it in general, but like at the beginning, I think I did that even today. At the beginning of a set of attempts, if I fail bit once, I'll just do that a few times to try to activate my muscle memory. Yep, I'm a mind surgeon. That's my occupation. Okay. Is that okay? Yeah, why do I even bother streaming if I'm not doing Wind Waker Switch 2 runs? Yeah, yeah. There are a variety of controller holds for that. I do it in a pretty bad... well, I don't know. Okay, the way I do it doesn't have to be bad, but I do a variant of it that's worse than it needs to be. And I really should try to change my muscle memory at some point, but... because like basically what I do is just side hop and then as quickly as I can reach down for the D-pad, and it works out that that timing is good for bid. But what actually happens more often than not is I kind of reach the tip of my thumb for the start button because I know I need to move it there soon afterwards to reset. And then I end up hitting the D-pad with some other part of my thumb farther down. And because of that, I'll often just miss the D-pad entirely and pause instead of pulling the item wheel, which is really stupid, and I should just not do that. But it's what my hand does. Yeah, well, it's more effective as long as you know what frame is correct without actually seeing bit happen. But yeah, that's good beyond that. Oh, I forgot I was... ow. Forgot I was just gonna go for a grab there. Dude. Oh. He was not. That was some of the best bow RNG I've gotten today, though. I've had just atrocious RNG so far today. I feel like I usually get welcomed back by pretty bad bow RNG. But I definitely do have a honeymoon phase of coming back where I can just kind of get runs going. Maybe I'm just not thinking too hard about it. But usually after like 2 or 3 days of derusting, I can just get any number of runs going in a day. Yep, run's dead. Didn't break the box. Yep. Real tasty. Gotta lick that moon. If I had to make the decision soup or moon, I'd probably choose soup. But only if I was hungry. I guess if I was really hungry, I'd choose moon. It's my kind of planet. As long as it's refrigerated. Oof.
Do you? Oh, we were dead.
Alright. Look carefully, Hugo. I'm right here. Dude, what is it with that fucking angle? I don't understand. I'm approaching Hugo from a certain angle, and then when Link goes to back hop, he just changes the angle completely and back hops towards the camera instead of along the wall. That's happened to me 3 times in the past week, and I don't really understand why. Like, is it... Is it that before I back hop, I'm holding down a little bit and that changes the angle? Like, that shouldn't even change the angle of the back hop substantially if I'm holding down for a frame or 2. It can't be more than that, if that is what it is. No, it's not, Ryder. I mean, as far as I know. Can Wolflink... Can he do angled... He can, can't he? He can do angled back hops like angled jump attacks. They're just not the direction that he's targeted. I guess that's what's going on? No. So yeah, I guess I'm just tapping down for some small number of frames. Fuck you. To get the back hop. Sorry, I just realized it. I was muted because I was changing my desk height. Thanks for the smart luck, Minnie. That's the kind of luck I need. You're saying like plus or minus 1 if you're holding straight down, if you're targeting and holding straight down, and then you even go just the tiniest bit left or right, it's an angle back hop. Yeah, no, that is right. How have I not had this problem more with Sword and Shield Skip? How is this not a normal thing? Need to get a metal detector. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got stuck on the wall. Oh, I was really hoping that would give me a bit. I've done that like 3 times today. Oh. Looking forward to getting Sword and Shield Skip so I can fail EMS. Yeah, maybe that's a thing. I don't know. I didn't do any testing. I just... what even was it? I think when I was... Excuse me. Figuring out how to do it RTA for the first time, I just... The angle that worked was kind of lower. When I aimed higher, it didn't work. Somehow. Like, the Rang wouldn't go through the wall, I mean. What is wrong with me? What am I doing today? No. I have no superstitions about Gate Clip. Anytime I've come up with a theory, it's been wrong. Does it wear a cape? If it doesn't wear a cape, then it's only Stishin. Whoa. Yeah, it's true.
Hey!
No, it is. Just changes. That's right. Hi. Where am I going? Thanks, Pigeon. Good luck on work. Try not to drown. I've gotten that one from her twice today. I usually don't get that one. The sign.
From A. Yep. One. E. O. E. Yun.
That's right, maybe it was for you.
Ting ping!
Thanks, Eladrin. Thanks, Otter. There you go. What? Dude, what's wrong with me today? Yeah. Alex King. Howdy. Nice. I am Ak. Dude. Never mind. I'm not Ak anymore. Good speedrun. Knock. Knock knock. Good luck, everyone. Did I get a hop? No. What message? Hi, Donuts. I was muted for a minute. Hi, French fry.
Two. This. One. Bomb.
Well, yeah, I saw that. Thanks for the luck. Oh yeah, I guess I can enlarge chat again. There you go.
We're gonna well. It's maybe.
Yeah, I suppose so.
And if you gonna.
That sucks, Squirty. Oh my god. What am I even doing? Have you PB'd with Pogate Skip yet? Well, you really still can save time over not doing Pogate Skip with a second try Pogate Skip. Yeah, we really could have called it Po Door Skip. Weird. But we didn't. Doesn't really matter. I agree. Yeah, it's funny. I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to Po1 skip as a POS. Nice seated position. There we go. Pots. Po1 through, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 skip. Yeah. No, Po1 through the 4th skip. President of the fucking states. There you go. Glad you like that. Nice, Citron. The Tennessee fucking state. That's the official name of Tennessee.
Woodruff 1.
Oh. How many US states can you name, Cass? I should also pog slide you for that spelling of Tennessee, but I certainly can't spell any French place names correctly, so. Yep, those are the states found in the US. I don't know what we have those other 47 stars for. Sorry, they, not we. 20? Alright, go for it. The stream is now a Sporkle quiz. Ooh, alright, you're on, Cordy. I say you're on as though I have anything to do with this. So one at a time, both of you. No cheating. Good luck, Teabag. Your turn, Cass. Oh, never mind. Turns up. No. Good luck, everyone. No Americans allowed. Nice. Missy Pissy. it's not fair anymore. Runner's already filled the chat with states. Like Missy Pissy. Oh god.
One.
No, y- okay, whatever, dude. North Carolina. I'm not keeping track, by the way. Yeah, that's my name. Carolina. Yeah, impossible to name states while eating grapes. Better luck next time, Gordy. Better study up. How about UK cities that are also US states or cities?
Ooh, Boston.
Yep. Why Boston?
Why? Why indeed?
Why? New Brunswickingtonshire. Yep, that's good. That's right. Oh, you found your PP, Salty Bee. Where was it? Swedish cities? Stockholm. That might be all I know. I can name some cities in Norway and Finland and pretend that I think they're in Sweden. Oh, Westminstershire Moorland. That's better than the other one. Do you mean the other voice you're hearing? That's H.
Washingtonshire
One more time?
I'm not sure I can remember.
Washingtonshire Ascot
Under Ascot Witchwood.
Right, that's passed that just yesterday. I'm gonna close this so I can see better
Tora,
for
my
a trick.
name's H. I'm just here to be disruptive.
Take that, Forest Temple.
Pow pow.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just gonna continue because I don't give a fuck. Yep. Uh, 31 out of 50, that's not bad. Better than I could do for naming any parts of Australia. Who the hellaware remembers Delaware? That's actually their state motto. Oh, those are easy. If I tried to list a bunch of Australian cities, half of them would be in New Zealand.
Canberra.
I'm gonna go for this and then immediately abort if Nancy turns right. Did Nancy turn right? No. Come on. Just turned really far. I'm gonna just reset. I name which city you're in? No. Well, aren't you in Tasmania? Is that a city? I thought that was a region. Is that even a place people live? That's a state? Oh. I know there are big parts of the country where no one lives. Ah. Not much. What's Bernie Somerset with you? Yes, I can name 10 African countries. Really? You don't think you could? Always a risk. You can what? Yeah, that's one.
I thought that was out there.
Ah. Just mixing it up with Argentina.
No, 'cause it sounds like Angola.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's the name. That's the name of a country.
Oh dear.
That's okay. Yep. Both look good to me. No. It is, yeah, I get that. The standard one to come up in Zelda streams is Armos, which is apparently a rude way to refer to Armenian people, but it's also just a Zelda enemy. Thanks, Minnow. Yeah, Lunar, thanks.
Hey.
Cass, the capital of Europe is E. That's an easy one. Oh, really? I've never looked into it, Salty Bee. Oh, Pian is the capital. Forgot about that. I don't think anyone classifies Lebanon as being in Africa. Are you thinking of Libya? Yeah, Lebanon is in the Middle East. Or I guess what Americans call the Middle East. Do you call it the Middle East here?
We do.
Okay. Dude, I can't mash at all today. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure. Tunisia. In it. Thanks, Feely. Did you enjoy my async bingo? I don't know if you were actually going to watch through that, but I did some silly things. Oh, good. What's up, Cavebat? Thanks for subbing for 6 months. Time to stop streaming now so you don't get any value out of that. See you guys in March. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. Hey, cat food. This is a geography stream now. Can anyone name all the countries of Oceania? Don't forget Palau. And the littlest Nesia of all, Micronesia. I'm not so sure about that. There are definitely some larger niches out there. Is there actually a Macronesia? I've never heard of it. Yeah, figures.
Hey!
How is H-Hans?
She's well. Well, I haven't actually seen her since last Tuesday,
Hmm.
so I hope she's well. I haven't heard anything to the contrary.
No, that was H-Hans typing in the background. Very good typist. Uses the home row, don't you know? Going down to southern Africa. Not as much as one might expect. Yeah, the beginning of a Twilight Princess speedrun is what that song I Wanna Rock is about. Who does that? It's like Def Leppard or something. Twisted Sister? I could believe that. Limp Bizkit, yeah. I feel like I usually miss the fast equip. Equipping lantern.
Hey!
Thanks, calculator.
その距離のショット。その距離のショット。
This is so stupid. Alright. Tell you what. I'm gonna go eat something. And then I'm just gonna do a no reset. I need to just do a run. I'll be back in a few minutes. You're better at naming U.S. states than French states? Didn't even know France had states. Hello, Middleton. Alright. Gonna do an actual no reset. I guess the exceptions being back in time at the beginning. And, well, failing UMD would be the end. I'm not going to learn Wolfo Super Jump just to continue this run. But I guess if I failed Russell TD, I could still do Koro TD. Just be a pretty big reroute. Well, not even that big. I just have to find rupees. Departments. I see. Well, it's definitely harder to name 101 things than 50 things. That makes sense. Alright, this is the run. This is today's run.
I'm invested.
I'm attached. Oh my god. I already messed up. So you can name more French states than US states. More French departments. Redders. Rougers. There's layer 0, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, layer 5, layer 6, layer 7, layer 8, layer 9, layer 10, layer 11, layer 13, layer 12, I almost forgot. Layer 14, layer 15. There's save state 1, save state 2, save state 3. Hey, Renegade. Yeah, I always forget that one. What, you mean the practice saves? I guess the first one's probably Gate Clip. Then Goats 2. Or no, there's a Goats 1, I think. Yeah, Goats 1, Gate Clip, Goats 2. Is there a sewer estate? I don't think there is. Or, no, I do think there is. I changed my mind. I think there's an Orden Night state. Farron Twilight, EMS. Okay. There isn't. Name every woman. Anne. There, they're all named Anne now.
Hey.
Sorry. Yeah, EMS, then I don't think there's a Farron 2. I guess Forest Temple 1 is after that. And then Forest Temple 2, Diababa. I think it goes straight to Elden Twilight after that. Do we have Bomb House Skip in Hundo? Like a practice save, I mean? I don't remember. I think we do. Then we don't have Taming Epona. What even is after that? Just straight to Pillar Clip, I guess? Oh, it's you, Renegade. I should have known. Pillar Clip, Lake Bed 1. Oh, Gate Clip, yeah. Then Pillar Clip. Lake Bed 1. Deku Toad. Karg Flight. Why did I even slap? Not doing that today. Good, no reset. Do we have a beginning of Linear Twilight save? I feel like we don't. It's just straight to Korra TD after that. Then Goron Mines. I think there's a Dangoro save for some reason. Post Goron Mines. Elden Collection, I mean. Or no, that's different. Yeah, gotta practice that. Post GM, I guess next is KB2 skip, then escort, then waterfall side hop, boss bug. Wait, no, I definitely did that out of order. Post GM is, yeah, there is no post GM now. It's just waterfall side hop, boss bug, then plum maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna stop naming this. What?
You plum.
Hey. I probably got most of them. Up to that point, I mean. Thanks, Adam. Hello. Thanks for the glorp lorp horp forp, Mia. Hello. It's just what I needed to finish my run. My amazing no reset run. That is definitely going to PB. Yeah, sure thing, Mia. I'll submit it to speedrun.com under your name. Yes, if I do everything perfectly from now on, it'll be made of lead. Mm-hmm. Glord lorp. Pog slide, pog slide. I already did that split. That was the first split. Good lord. Whenever there's a mod in chat. So, a couple of years from now, maybe? Thank you. It's my signature speedrunning technique. The post portal fight bloop. I was just pressing X repeatedly as though it were the A button. No. What am I doing? I know why I did that. The Elden and Elden Twilight, you do some similar movement towards the beginning, but okay. You just pick up a stick instead of talking to someone. It's perfectly natural. Howdy. Thanks. Oh, I guess I'll also reset if I accidentally kill all the shadow beasts here. I didn't do that. Is that what you've been up to, Cass? Whoa. Yeah, and I might once I PB again. Because the reason, well, one of the main reasons that I haven't before is that there's a whole lot of overlap between any percent, well, I guess All Dungeons has a lot of overlap with any percent, and it has a lot of overlap with Hundo. And I've commentated any percent and Hundo before, so there wouldn't be that much new stuff. But the any percent run that I commentated was in 2020. It's pretty outdated. So there is some new any percent stuff that would be reflected in an All Dungeons commentary. Though there is also some new any percent stuff that wouldn't be. I don't know. I might. I'll think about it. I was already planning to commentate my Majora's Mask Hundo PB. It's the next thing I do. And I've started doing some planning for that, but I haven't actually started recording it. Oh my god. Yep, gotta get the golden mite. You can find it. Wow, I'm losing like 15 seconds to really stupid stuff. Not resetting. I think the beginning of the Majora's Mask Hundo run is going to be a challenge to commentate well. I'll have to really organize my thoughts. Put everything in a good place. But then after that, it should be pretty straightforward. Thanks, Stavros. Thanks for the 25 bits. Howdy. It's talking to me? feel like they'd make him be a Goron. Sounds like a challenge. Maybe he's up to it. Please get over here. Oh, great Mac. Yeah, I could see that. I'm sure I will hear about the Zelda movie when it comes out, and I'm also fairly sure that I will not see it. Certainly won't go out of my way to. A bedtime story? Oh man. Is everyone ready for bed? Do you all have your pajamas on? True renegade. Yep. That's exactly right. Alright. Once upon a time, there lived... Oh, a Boblin. This wasn't just any Boblin. This was the king of the Boblins. He liked to walk around saying, "I'm the king of the Boblins." Oops. He didn't say the oops part, that was just me. And whenever the other Boblins were like, "Come on man, like stop saying that, it's annoying, and we know." He'd be like, "I'm the king of the Boblins." Until one day, Link came along, and chopped the king of the Boblins to pieces. Started off by chopping him 8 times. And then, as if the king of the Boblins hadn't had enough, Link chopped him 2 more times. After turning around, like this. Whoop! The king of the Boblins was so taken aback that he fell off of a bridge forever. There was no bottom except for his own. And while he was falling, he thought back on his life and considered that maybe, just maybe, he should have been a little nicer to the other Boblins and stopped rubbing in that he was the king. And maybe, just maybe, he should have been nicer to Link, so he wouldn't have chopped him 10 times and then made him fall forever. But then he considered, no, maybe he shouldn't have. And if you listen closely, beneath the Bridge of Eldin, even to this day, you can hear him saying, "I'm the king of the Boblins." The end. Good night. Well, yeah, that's the magic of storytelling. I missed the split key. I didn't actually miss it. My finger was on it, but I just didn't press hard enough to get a press. Don't do it. What's up, expert? Right now. Why did I do that? I think I'm unfamiliar with Barnyard. Danny DeGito, yeah. That's... Oh, wait, Yeto. That's a character in this game. Yes. Right. Uh-huh. Yes. That's a fence in this game. I take offense to that. Alright, here's the one where I pick up the stick. Yeah, I took it to that. Seemed like it was getting bored staying home all the time. Take that, son of a bitch. I don't think so, but I can if you want. Little board doing non. That was a cool camera. The Nikon. Thanks, Skook. I shouldn't have gone for that. You're like the Switzerland of doings. Okay. Please tell Catnon 1 that I say meow as well. And if Catnon 2 shows up, same to that Catnon. Oh, congrats on being a turd, Kakashi. Thanks for drowning, Lordinon. Much appreciated. Nauman. Oh. Mia, you'll just have to establish a Department of Defense. Especially as you've now been defensed. Kakashi, have you seen any of my time? I lost a little bit, but you seen any of that? Thanks, expert. You did what? How dare you? I'm gonna call the speed police. No, I haven't. Haven't checked my pockets either. Not yet. Stuck to the normal 3 for the moment. Well, I wouldn't go for this anyway. Which monkey is my favorite? Probably the coolest one to get in a TAS is monkey... well... Actually, I can't remember if this was monkey 7 or monkey 8. Because you can do them in either order. I don't remember which order I ended up doing them in the TAS. Well, the one in the room with the webs over the floor. I don't think that was the last one, so I think that was 7. It can't be good for your vision. Thanks, demon. Hmm. Okay. Yep, that was my bonk on the way to Squidna. I am on my way to Squidna right now. Why don't you get off the highway, Kakashi? Just take the next exit and stop at a McDonald's and use the bathroom. Oops. No, they don't have farms there. They sell burgers. Yeah, what happened? What did you do, Kakashi? Did you steal McDonald's farm? That's right. Hamburglers. Much more frightening than hamgurglers. Thanks, Summertime Queen. That's what it looks like. Yeah. I had forgotten that the beginning of my PB was this bad. I knew it was bad, but I forgot it was this bad. I'm now 4 seconds behind it, having taken a like 743 iron boots, I think. Because this is a no reset. Ain't doing it. Unless I fail UMD. It's nuts. Got him. Oh, I see. Yeah, I pretty much immediately forget what happened in any given run right after it happens. Just not something I care about. The run already happened. I'm rich. The rest? You mean the part where I do all the dungeons? Oh, sorry. Spoilers. Got the hard container for Snow Peak and Goron Mines. Those two dungeons are back to back, and there's a lot of intentional damage in both of those dungeons, and a lot of potential to take extra damage. So it's kind of for safety. Like I could get health between the two, but it would, well, depending on RNG, it could cost time, so I just go for that hard container. Doesn't cost too much. Also nice to have for later for Temple of Time. We're one and the same. Always been rich. Sorry. That's probably why my beginning was so bad. I missed that one roll to the boss key chest. It actually saves 2 minutes. Hello, purple friend. See ya later. Alright, time to save 3 frames. I'm gonna do it. Holy shit, I did it. Yeah. I'm so stupid. You have to roll. What am I doing? Kind of forgot that part. Nope, can't do it. That's right. Maybe I will. How was that too far away from the door? No, I can't. I just enjoy it too much. Sorry. That's true, Mech Factions. I wonder if anyone will ever do that. Like, that's not that unreasonable to just advance some slow text boxes with your feet. Because I don't know how to play Ocarina of Time. You put the cartridge in the N64? Oh, I forgot I... That really caught me off guard. I forgot I switched memory cards. Alright, I know we joke about that, Kakashi, but really, for this, you think they could help? I don't know. It's a butt. Kakashi, can you please not post your butt in chat? It's disgusting. I'm just gonna go for this anyway. Yeah, okay. Not my favorite angle. If I cared about this run at all, I would probably have just done the wolf thing. Free. True. Is that the British spelling of the? That's true, Hugh. I've been meaning to repair that. Just haven't gotten around to it. You see, I've been through the cave bed on a horse with no... I've been through the desert on a cave bed with no name. That's... I'm done. Of course I am, Kakashi. Haven't you heard me? I say things like, hello, Governor, and it's Tuesday, isn't it? And bottle of water. Oh, I already took the kazoo out of my mouth, sorry. Can redeem it again in a few minutes. Not the keys, thank you. Because I left them on the table. Here you go, create another fable. Do you think Alicia always sings in Alicia Keys? Never major or minor. Milton Keys. Yeah, the only reason the band The Black Keys ever recorded an album is because the band The Lack Keys couldn't get into the studio. Thanks, Master.
Yep. My
Keys. That's right. No. Case. Kedges. I don't think I know the names of any Japanese outfits other than a kimono, I guess. Am I only coming through in waves? I was actually just listening to that song yesterday. I hadn't listened to it in a long time. The middle guitar solo in that song is one of my favorite. Oh, okay. Guitar solos of all time. I thought I was going to be targeting the other bug first. Thank you. Worked out okay. Nice side hop. Oh, sorry. I'll pass that on. Hey, but oh, they're dead, actually. It's a little late. Thanks, Orion. Many doings to you and your family. I have become comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like everybody must have heard it. If you ever listen to Oldies Radio. Gosh, can you please stop teagling my licks? I'm really teaglish. Oh, I think I've heard of that one, Adam. Oldies nuts, got him. Thanks, Ace. Nice dog. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but my uptime will soon be 3:33:33. Ow. Here it is. It's coming. There it is. And there it goes. Looking forward to 33:33:33. coming up tomorrow. Oh no, did I alarm you by announcing the wrong number? Not much spaces. What's up time with you? Yeah, 48. Yeah. Like my 48 was... I don't even remember when that was. Like early 2024? And then Nimzo improved it later in the year. Really? Tried to push it. Good one, Lordina. Oh yeah, for anyone who didn't see, JD did improve the any percent record the other day. Got a 246. With Pogate skip, of course. 246 would have been pretty crazy without Pogate skip. What do you want me to tell your balls, Kakashi? Yeah, 243 is possible. That would be pretty tough, but it's definitely possible. Oh, that's a shame, Kakashi. Well, at least you still have a recording of your 243, right? If nothing else, you can still submit your 239. Yeah, several people had 244 some bests before Pogate skip. I don't know if I'd say he almost got a 246. I mean, maybe there was a run that I wasn't aware of, but I don't remember, I think it was his current PB. Oh, come on. He lost like 40 seconds to Zelda or something. Like he went into the fight with the best possible time. That's a low 247. No, it's not that crazy for TP. Losing roughly a minute to sum of best per hour has been kind of an indicator of a good run for people for a while. At least since I started. So, years. If I remember correctly, my PB was exactly 3 minutes off of my sum of best at the time. but the route was still pretty new, and like we didn't have a setup for ELH or for entering Lake Bed from empty Lake Hylia yet. We didn't. Plum cutscene skip didn't exist. Obviously, Purgate skip. Step clip. No, it didn't cost much.
What pay is you? My
Yeah, like it was kind of jarring for me seeing. Well, I don't know. It's always a little bit weird for me seeing what the standard is for that for, you know, any given run that I'm not familiar with. Because it feels like for Wind Waker, the standard for a really good run has always been farther away from Sum of Best, like per hour, than TP. Because things are just so punishing, I guess. And then I remember being really surprised when I think it was around when Skyward Sword was 112-ish, something like that. Seeing that Jim's PB was, you know, 45 seconds off of Sum of Best or something like that. Yes, it is, Kakashi. Thanks for asking. What's up, Atla? Thanks for resubbing for 4 million bajillion years. No, I'm not from North Dakota. Thanks for asking. You stink. There he is. Alright, you got me, Oscar. That's where I'm from. Why is Automod holding I fucked it? I suppose so. Oh, it tells me. Held a message for reason aggression. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could see a context where that would be very inappropriate. Held for reason not waiting until marriage. Oh, I should have gotten the other one. Whatever. Come on. My God. Oh, I thought that was gonna bonk. Might have been okay. Do I look potato chips? Yes, I do. If you saw me, you would think, wow, that guy sure looks potato chips. Kakashi, can you please stop making fun of the size of my schlussel? I have an educated guess as to what that means. Yes, it does. That's what my guess was. I'm from Na and streaming from the Uck. What? That missed? I thought for sure that was gonna hit. No. There's actually no point in getting that blue ruby. I already have more than enough. Thank you. I did that again. That's a weird thing to do. Yeah. Good. Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Did my hoovering interrupt stream?
No. Thanks for doing that. I was gonna do that later. Well, I wasn't gonna hoover, I was gonna vacuum.
Mocking stuff out.
I was planning to do that too. Danny DeYetto, yes. There he is. Thank you. Ich brauche keinen Spiegel. I forgot to split. No, not unless something goes very wrong, Adlo. I don't think you ever can. I've never figured out how, anyway. God, it's so laggy there. Hello, Coco and Entourage. Welcome. To the left, like where the ramp starts. I don't know. No, I guess you can transform back there. I should do that. I've just never changed where I transform there. I saw someone do that there in the 80 run that I learned from years ago and have never changed. I don't know why I can't do this trick anymore. I'm actually gonna just mash for this. I don't give a fuck. I take it back. It's probably worse if I mash. I was having no trouble with that trick for like 2 weeks. And now I can't do it anymore. What's up, Katie? Thanks for the 25 bits and the luck. Yeah, I'm just not as good at Twilight Princess as your dog is. Someday I hope to be. Thanks for the more luck, Pigeon. I do want my sword out at some point. Nice auto roll. No. Bonus points for jumping over the Tektite. Come on. Five seconds slow. Nah, I noticed it. I just didn't say anything because it was way earlier in the run than it should have been. Didn't feel it deserved recognition. Holy shit. I didn't prepare for this. Do you think this is what that song where they say "whoop, there it is" was about? With oath. Yeah, unfortunate cutting room floor material. Yeah, no problem, Al. Just let me know when you're back. Yeah, now, man, the great thing about Twilight Princess, though, is that you can still play it. It still exists. If you don't like the new Zeldas, you can just play this one over and over again. Oh no. You guys want me to keep playing? I don't know how I'm gonna balance my obligations here. Well, how's the lunch gonna incubate otherwise? Yeah, sure, Baker. I'm not sure I've beaten Wind Waker 30 times, and I have speedrun Wind Waker before. Oh, too entertaining. So entertaining you choked. Someone call a ambulance. Yeah. I mean, if you include Wind Waker HD, then yeah, I probably have. I beat Breath of the Wild. Here, we actually have commands for 2 of these. And I played Echoes of Wisdom for like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, sorry, Minnie. Right now, by someone else, Coco. Hushgra? Sorry, I don't speak French. The name's Whoa! Wee Whoa! Thanks, Danush. What? You need to give me a heads up. I still need to learn where to climb there. To punishing bug slide, bug slide. Yeah, it's tough at first for sure. You can also do, if you want to run 8%, you can do a route that doesn't do sword and shield skip. You can also do all mirror shards, which doesn't have the beginning of the game at all. Or, you can just do runs and not mind that you fail sword and shield skip sometimes at the beginning, because it doesn't matter that much. When you're first starting, losing 1.5 minutes, or 3 minutes, or 4.5 minutes. Not a huge deal. Did that work? No. Okay. This is gonna be dumb. I thought I might have gotten that bomb out, but 1 hour to EMS? Sure, not a problem. My first run lost half an hour to Pillar Clip. Come on. Need to get down there pretty soon. I didn't want to take damage from that one. Wait. Not what I meant. I forgot which cycle I was on, because stupid beginner.
What?
Hi, I'm back. Oh no, did the game start playing without me again? Oh, I'm sitting on my headphones. Yeah, I mean, if it's got good reviews, sure. I've never used one before, I've just seen them. I'm not sure, Coco. So some voice lines definitely aren't RNG, like the hot spring water Goron, or no, the Goron you donate to, or actually both of them. But then Midna's voice lines are definitely random. Well, at least for normal Midna calls. In the credits, they're not. Or like the beginning of the credits where she says, "My so beautiful." Oh yeah, failing the opponent slide over the gorge kind of sucks. I would say don't let the potential for time loss dissuade you from trying running the game. Because you'll just get better at it and lose less time, eventually. But just try to enjoy the process of improving and failing stuff less. Oh, good. I haven't been failing rope skip at all recently, but I was thinking I might because I didn't warm up on it after a couple days off. Thanks, Doopsy. Still on your Japan trip? It really depends on the person, Baker, how long it takes to get to sub 3. It also, obviously, changes over time, because, you know, getting sub 3 now is... yeah, I think it's fair to say getting sub 3 now is easier than it was, like, when I started, for instance. There definitely are some big time saves that you're probably not going to go for right away, but some people do go for Pogate skip, even, you know, when sub 3 is tough for them. And then, like, the big thing is the route difference, Empty Lake Hylia, and getting the permanent bag from Isa that we can do now. Those save a lot. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was a good trip. So, like, for me... I think for me it took about... it took about 4 months to get to sub 3. From when I started. And when I first started, I also wasn't doing runs quite as often as I do now. I was probably doing, you know, 3-ish runs a week, maybe? Like, the very beginning was 1 or 2. I think Pope took a similar amount of time. There aren't very many people that I've really paid attention to how long it took them to get sub 3 from when they started. I don't really have a lot of data on that. But I remember noting that it took Pope a similar amount of time. Yeah, well, I was kind of conflating two things. Empty Lake Hylia route by itself saves 18 seconds over Pillar Clip route. I've never been of the opinion that people should just keep doing Pillar Clip route if that's what they already knew. Like, the only reason to do that, I think, is if you're... Oh, what? Okay. Like an old runner who hasn't learned Empty Lake Hylia and is just joining for a race or something, then there's not a huge reason to learn that. But people who are actively running, who have stuck with Pillar Clip, are just going slow for no reason. But yeah, it's 18 seconds, and I kind of conflate that with the Isa permanent bag time save, because those happened around... Well, they weren't really the same time even, but close-ish to the same time. And basically, I never did or saw very many Pillar Clip runs with the new bomb bag stuff. Doing Norgor, and then did a couple of Pillar Clip runs with that, and then switched to Empty Lake Hylia. So I kind of think of that as an ELH thing, even though it does save time on Pillar Clip route. But I will say the 18 seconds thing, in that comparison, there were some things... Why did I... Oh, right, I avoided. Some things that assumed... well, I basically assumed good RNG for both sides of the comparison, but that mattered more for the Pillar Clip side. I assumed more good RNG. But realistically, I feel like it probably saves more than that. Unless you fail something. That comparison was also without the setup, I think, for entering Lake Bed. It must have been, yeah. The setup... Well, I don't remember how good I assumed the setupless entering Lake Bed was. took damage, so I don't need to damage here. Oh, no, this is just my pause screen, Adla. Sorry, I just saw your message. This is what it looks like when the game is paused. I just haven't restarted yet. Nice camera. Okay. Really interesting camera today. Really interesting camera. What is happening? Okay. I feel like that had something to do with Link turning to look at the boar. Sure is. You can call this a run. Man, my PB is horrible. I forgot about all this timeless. What? How did that not work? How did that work? Whatever. Yeah, I agree. DF came up with that one. Well, yeah, it's pretty much DF setup. I modified it very slightly, but very good idea. And actually, that I came up with a setup based on the same concept for the Baba skip in early platform room, and I think it's very good now. Very easy. I wonder if there could be a setup for the single LJA to the Chandelier Room Small Key and Snow Peak Ruins that just uses TF cancels. I remember that one being picky. I don't know if I have a favorite genre. I like a lot of different genres. I said I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to do a trick here, don't I? Wow, thanks for the 40 months of Pogate, Skip Pasta. Crazy how you discovered it before anyone else and didn't tell anyone. Much appreciated. Default Twitch sounds? Wait, did it not do the clarinet? My like custom sub sound? It screwed this up at some point. It didn't? Interesting. Yeah, what's it called? Streamlabs or whatever it is just turned all my sound alerts off at some point, and somebody pointed that out recently. So I went in and it said they were all on, so I just toggled them off and back on again. And it definitely also said that they were the custom ones, but apparently not. I'll have to go in and fix that. No. At least that one went in. What am I doing? That, okay. Thanks, Corden. Good luck going to sleep eventually. That is not what I meant. Can you... Stupid. I think that's good. You're gonna run to bed to go to sleep? Good idea. There's a heart there. Hello. This is so slow. That was definitely my fastest one in a run yet. No! God damn it! I always forget. I am not supposed to get the boss key here in all dungeons. This is just slower. Yeah, I switched to C up a while ago. Big fan. I think when I initially tried it and didn't like it, I just didn't understand what the angle range was. It felt like the angle range was a bit more particular. Smaller, I guess. But now that I know what it is, where to look, it's very easy. How do I always mess this up? I've been messing up that claw shot a lot since Pogate Skip for some reason. Like, it's gotta just be a coincidence. Well, I can't split here. Would have been sub 6. Yeah, apparently JD just kind of nudges it out of the way, but I feel like I'd accidentally pick it up a lot, so I just throw it. Yeah, something like that. And that's AD gets the bombs, too. Nice time. Okay. Oh. Can't say I've made that mistake before. I think... No! I think this is okay. Yeah, alright. Don't water me!
No, I'm gonna water the cactus.
Ah.
My succulents.
Oh, I need to turn on my metronome. Thanks, Susie. Howdy. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I am a dumbass. I wasn't paying attention. I just didn't look. Alright. That is a way to lose time in a speedrun. I was like taking the headphones out, just not looking. Definitely still technically possible for this run to PB, but I don't even care at all. This run is terrible. No, oh, I hate that mistake so much. Now this one. That's okay. Oops. Okay, that worked. I didn't aim well enough. So I was like still adjusting my aim at the end. Oh no. My old dungeon's run is ruined. Bloop. That's a nice bloop. I'm stupid. I tried to equip the wrong thing because the practice save... I have to do equips differently on the practice save. No, it's just on the practice save, the two equips, the bombs and the rang are flipped from how I like them. They're just on the wrong buttons. And I don't really want to change my overall toggle equips setting. So I just flip them every time I load the save, but the faster way to do that is to equip the bomb over the rang instead of rang over bombs. So I just went for the wrong thing. Huh? How did I forget? Whatever. I guess I need to put the lantern away. Spinner is really fast in a few places in the normal game. In fact, there are some places in the game where it's faster than it is in randomizer. No. Some trivia? Sure. H, are you going to participate in the trivia?
Oh,
I can read out the questions for you.
okay.
the word glaucous refers to what color? Bluish green, reddy pink.
I think really pink.
I think so too. The only thing I can relate to that is glaucoma,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
but I don't really know what that is. I know it's an eye disease.
I'm just picturing anything that's like blue poo.
Things aren't allowed to be gloopy and green or blue.
Oh, yeah, it could be like algae or something, couldn't it?
We're going with red?
Yeah.
Red, final answer. The middle one. Man.
Oh no. We'll never win this.
No. We're gonna lose a Bago.
Huh.
Huh. Bloop. I got a bunch of free hearts. What? No, wrong one. In chess, what is the most common alternative name for the rook?
Castle.
Castle, presumably. No, not castle, it's castle.
Castle.
The middle one.
I'll squish this cream in here.
As long as it's in the mouth part of my head. Oh. Nice.
The Queen Size Castle. The Queen Side Castle.
Oops. The tusks of a wild boar are specially developed what? Molars, incisors, or canines?
It's a canine.
Yeah, the incisors are the ones on the front, right? So
Yeah.
that's not right. And then
Can I look at a picture of a wild boar?
I don't think so. I think that's cheating.
I think it's canines.
All right, canines. Final answer. Take that.
Ow!
Caninis. No. Is that right? Nice. Oh. Yes, I'm going to do a soda stream. Thanks for the trivia, Dylan. Cream soda? Ooh, harder trivia for the two of us? I'm for it.
Go on.
Well, I think he means next time, but... okay.
That chest took a long time to spawn. Or did you just get there really fast?
I got there faster than usual. Well, I got there slower than usual, but I also killed the armor slower than usual. But it always takes a while. There's usually time to do that little setup to get in front of it. Oh, really? Can't remember ever bonking there before. I have not been to a pub quiz yet. Have I? No, I didn't think so. No. Oh my...
The plumb bob's right there. Hit it.
Couldn't. Alright, so I was gonna try spending my extra bomb here. Oh, that sucks, Dylan. Can't believe you didn't come prepared with that information. How does that not count as... Oh my god, what? I swear, the camera isn't random there. It's just whatever you don't want it to be. And hi, Mia. A bomb? Nope, sorry. I just spent my extra one. Dude. Ah. Okay. On the entire key. Pressing the whole thing down. Real thorough. Big slope before the final spinner track. Yes. Don't. Oh my god. That was really bad RNG, actually. No, rolling up is slower. Okay. Really, really good RNG. The optimal thing to do is to just get straight onto the left spinner track from the big drop. That's kind of tricky. So I do something that is very slightly slower, but much more consistent, or easy to do consistently, which is just bounce off the right wall. And unless you do that very badly, it's faster than rolling. But it's their name. You got a problem with donuts? Huh? I don't want any. Up to you.
And I'll be fat.
I didn't say not to. I just said I don't want any. Oh.
Do you have enough hours?
Yes. I have at least 9. Wait, you got a problem, Andy? I'm starting to have a problem. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, it's not... I don't know, it's not very hard to get on the left spinner track without it, but it kind of just sucks if you fail it. I don't find it worthwhile for me. For myself. The bump's pretty easy, just kind of start holding right midair, and then, I guess shortly before the spinner hits the wall, start holding left. Oh. Well, there's a pretty easy cue. Yeah, that's my secret, Andy. That's actually the reason that I have the record in this category. I'm not telling anyone. There's a pretty good cue for the second fastest cycle, I guess, which is just looking at the rightmost spinner, or like the closest spinner on the right, and going when it stops at its closest point to link. Like it's not precise at all. You can also just kind of go after that, and it's fine. But you can probably... Oh, I should check that one framer. Write that down. What was the other one? There was another one. Oh yeah. the bow text after the Iron Boots chest. Not that you have any control over that. Oh, huh. I'm gonna be... I don't know if I'm golding this or just very close to it, but because I got to skip the red rupee. I'm saving time. Peepo Pace Pal. No, I'm not golding actually. Makes sense, I got the silver rupee text. And I fumbled my equip. A AA battery. Yeah, it's half a AA battery and half Whimsy. Yeah, I think you have to switch from holding right to holding left at the right time for it to work. And I don't actually think about it consciously, so I might have told you the wrong thing. You might have to switch to left, like, after hitting the wall or something. It's not precise. Just might not be intuitive. You having fun, Rodner? Hello, good news for you. Ah, yes. I get it now. Good joke. Yep. That's the greatest signifier of a good joke. Yeah, sometimes. Not much, though. I need to stop doing that target roll. I already know how to get rid of it. I just am not in the habit of it. Yeah, I need at least one toilet roll in the bathroom. Ideally more than one, just in case. You never know. Well, that's gonna be a problem, Kakashi, if you get hungry. I felt really laggy for some reason. That was weird. No, if you get hungry, like if you leave Austria. Favorite part of the TP soundtrack? Oh my god! Oh! That's the part. Farron Woods, Lake Hylia, Hyrule Field, you know, normal stuff. Ekuto. Hello, Rakshale. I think I understand what you mean, but I also need to apologize if I'm obliterating your childhood. Dude, I kind of saw that coming, which is why I didn't press A, but it's still stupid. OMG, hello, Corpsey Warpsy. Thanks for the goal. Back at you. Mornino Brandino. Wow, that's a gold. Well, that's good. I'm kind of getting to the point again where I can get decent double claw segments and not feel like they're amazing. Oh, thanks for reseving, Corpsey Warpsy. Might I say you're looking mighty corpsey today. Yeah, I understand. It is cool watching speedruns of this game. Yeah, I am. The sound effects are incorrect at the moment. I forgot to equip. Actually, Mia, can you just like tag me on Discord or DM me or something to remind me to do that? Because I will definitely forget without a reminder. Oops. It is a clarinet, the sub alert. Not so sure about this one. Okay. Well, that's the weird thing. This didn't break for years. Like, Twitch bots. No. Oh my god. Just die. Just die. Just end your life right now. Yeah, this one lasted for years and then somehow it just stopped. Missed the jump slash. Oh, at the very beginning of Epic Spinner Room? Oops. That's neat. Yes, I wanted Link to Eisenstiefel. The Eisenstiefel Tower, yes. No, Cordy's talking about the room, how do you even describe this? The room between the boss key and Death Sword and Arbiters. There's a heart piece in there. I don't know who came up with the name, but in GZ, that room is called Epic Spinner Room, and it seems pretty appropriate. Hello, Umbreon. That was the worst DF walk of all time. I don't know. Set a pretty high bar there. Oh my god. I get this heart container now, I think. Rachel, are you familiar with a game called Skyward Sword? That one's got a pair of claw shots too. The Skyrion sword. It was it was a pretty good beast walk actually. Nearly perfect. Pet the draggy waggy. The Grand. Can we chat in English, please? Nice. Whoa, hungry plate. I'm gonna go for it anyway, just for now. Did I fail that? No, that worked. Okay. Mecha Frogzilla. Okay. That was weird. Yep, real cute dragon. So adorable the way it explodes. Thanks for the Gamma Kakashi. Aw, adorable. Ooh, Kakashi, you'd be proud of me. I had a gyro the other day.
No, you had a Kyros.
No, I had a gyro. That's what it said on the menu.
We love it. Love it.
Yeah, you should try one. Yeah, I did. I ate a Switch controller. Oh yeah, it could have been a Wii U gamepad. I really can't tell the difference between a Wii U gamepad and a Switch controller. That's what happened, Coco. Love me a good gyro. Yeah, I mean, I've had them before. It was just on my mind because I had one the other day. I don't know how authentic it was, but it was fine. Fuck you. How Athens tick? Oh, Athens. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, it was very Athens tick. Why did I say Athens tick? Yeah, thank you. How aesthetic was it? Fuck you. Yes. Sophocles nuts. Got him. Athsma. Pug slide, pug slide. Even understanding that you're just making fun of my spoken typo, I'm still pug sliding you. That's the kind of person I am. Sprechen. Sprechen. What, the fast one or the one I was describing? Oh my god. A real type. The genuine article. Yeah, it's a weird one. Like rhythm. Just came back to say hi. Hi. I can answer that question in two ways, Doc. I don't know, and I don't care. It does not matter.
What's the question?
Whether my PB had a really fast Zelda.
Oh.
I have no idea what happened in my PB. If you're asking because you're wondering if I can still PB, no. Ain't happening. Hasn't been possible for quite some time. That missed? That was really close. Thanks, Miwix. At Miwix. Yeah, I can. It's not the most pleasant experience. It's easier when they're babies. Bees from the bay, that is. That misses. Dude, can I? Oh, never mind. Forget it. Now, the correct answer to any question of how something was in your PB is it doesn't matter. It has no bearing on anything. Which is why I don't remember. Thanks, Sneaky Spy. I mean, here, I'll check for you. What? Oh, yeah, okay. So, it was a gold for these splits, but these splits... My gold was very bad because I changed where I split on that segment, so I had to just, like, remake the gold from scratch, essentially. Oh, wait a sec. I think this gold is a few seconds slower than my real gold. Dang. Exposing my mistakes. Nice auto roll. Come for the comedy routine, stay for the come die routine. Bloop. Yep. Doesn't matter how the rest of the segment was. It's a good segment now. Thanks, Enchilada. Come die with... wait. I can't remember the melody to that. I like vaguely remember the chorus. It's been a long time since I heard that one. Yeah, there you go. Now you can talk about me forgetting that melody when you're doing Light Sword in your runs. That's what you think. Damn, sub 3 all dungeons, holy shit. Taking the keys on a tour of the room. Here we see the scenic wall. Yep. IHNEWS. News. Did I? Nice. Am I cheating? Of course not. How dare you accuse me of cheating? I'm gonna sue you for your lunch. Then you'll have Kleinen lunch. There we go. Oh. You won't even have a Kleine lunch. Just a kind lunch. Eine kleine lunch music. Pleasure doing business with you, Kakashi. Dude, the fucking camera made me run into the smoke. Wait, did I? What? I thought I was still on the step. I must have just seen that wrong. Oh my god. It's a good thing I don't give a shit about this run. What do you think I should spend my 2 rupees on? Was I? It kind of looked like his back legs were in it, but not very far. I wouldn't expect that to actually have been cooked. Hello, Aaron Georgie. You were kind enough to trim everyone's hedges, right? All 212 of us? It's probably not that many hedges. Like, some people probably don't have too many. I have fewer than 5 hedges myself. What's up, whales? Whoa, do I have 3? No. Oh, you're saying I should spend my 2 rupees on 3 rupees? I don't know if I can afford it. Gum. I should spend it on DN? What's DN? I don't know how to spend it on DN if you don't tell me what DN is. Oh, fuck. Good. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe you can clip it by doing that. Really? Really? Well, I'm just practicing in case I ever switch. Yeah, it didn't grow out fully yet. It just grew out a centimeter or 2. No, Kakashi, that was during the Morpheal cutscene. The Morpheal cutscene. Oh yeah, check out the setup for the Baba skin. It's really cool. Easy. Yep, I'm gonna enter him. Dude. No, I thought he was gonna keep walking. Oh, that's actually close enough. Yeah, so it's still not as fast as the early head thing where you actually delay. The one that you worked on a while ago. But, you know, I don't think that's reasonable to go for RTA. Just makes it so you don't have to wait as long on the head at the end. And removes RNG. I like it a lot. Yeah, definitely would have saved me time to go and get Shield Bash, just for that room. Accident, pog slide, pog slide. Oh yeah, my gold here is atrocious. It's like 5 or 10 seconds off a good gold. I think I remember in my PB I did something, like I missed the Dangoro phase 1 cycle or something. And I was still 1.5 seconds off my goal. It's just not RTA viable to get ahead that early. That's the problem. Slow. I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, I still need to flesh it out, but I feel like it's a strong chorus. Yeah. I know. That's not... okay. Quoth the Zant. Meow. Yes, yeah, I'm losing 2 seconds with that Angora phase. Morpheal phase was slow too. Well, for now. Might not have seen the last of that Zant character. Step back into the trigger. Actually, Cave Bat, I have an admission to make. I know I said that I couldn't PB and the splits look all red and stuff, but really, I've actually just been fooling you this whole time. I'm 3 hours ahead. This is the run. Yep. Worst splits. It's like some of best, but some of worst. Adding cow splits, that would be pretty useful. Thanks, Mega Scott. I have thought about that, and I'm probably going to add those splits right after the run. That's right, Kakashi. This is the run. Incidentally, does anyone know the reason that my worst splits are 3 hours slower than a reasonable run? Minantes! Can we keep chatting English, please, Kakashi? Nope, didn't stop for food. I know the answer, Coco. I can scroll through the splits in a sec, in case you think it'll help you figure it out. Dude, no. At least I got it. Nope, wasn't Stallard. Here we go. So, big one on Intercity. And a lot on Dot Skip. Big on Enter Temple of Time. Enter Arbiters, 45 minutes long. Or Lost, rather. Yeah, some big ones in there. What do you think? Minantes, yeah. You can quick spin either direction, Mega Scott. Bone off! My goodness. I'm prepared to give a hint, if you guys need a hint. There is an actual answer to this question. Well, I mean, it's still, I showed you where all the time loss was, but it's still kind of unreasonable to lose that amount of time in all dungeons run. Yeah, sure, Ace. I'll give it to you cheap. 5 cents. Take it or leave it. 1 nickel. Maybe I will. But that missed! How did that miss? Alright, I'm just gonna give a big clue that will give it away to some people. It's got to do with Raph. Oh shit. Oh my, open the door. To late. I propose a toast to late. Yep, all yours, Stavros. Sorry, Ace. The speedrun belongs to Stavros now. There was indeed an all dungeons chaos run. I raced it with Anno. I kind of forgot what I was doing there. Alright. The All Dungeons Chaos Race for Raph was where we discovered the double Renato crash. If you're doing Ilya's memory quest but haven't gotten the Zora armor yet, then there are 2 Renatos in the sanctuary. And if you give Ilya the wooden statue, it doesn't know which Renato to use for the cutscene, so it crashes. Thanks, Donut. See ya. Yeah, it was a few years ago. I don't remember exactly when. Yep, hoping I can save some time on this split too. You never know. Only got 13 minutes to save. Yep, that's what I wanted. I'll equip the ball and chain over the ball and chain. Actually, I just wanted to flip them, so it's the chain and ball. No, sorry, Falcor. I'm busy. Are 6 arrows enough to defeat Ganon? Yep, thank you, thank you. I practiced. It probably does, Mega Scott. Pretty sure they start when you enter the room. You guys want to see something scary? This isn't going to be for the faint of heart, so I recommend closing your eyes if you're a little squeamish. Oh my god. His head, it's gone. Thanks, Z. Sorry, Peachy. Yeah, exactly, Ace. Well, unless you're too late. Could someone email Kakashi, please? Me inbox, yar, matey. I haven't checked me inbox. Oh, I was wasting arrows on Midna during Beast Cannon. I forgot that I was low on arrows. I ended up with just one. No, this doesn't cost arrows, but I was using arrows during Beast Cannon. I only needed 2, and I had 6, so it was fine. But I ended with 1. Yeah, yes it did. That's true. Damn, didn't work. But wait. Okay, well that gold is improvable. I just shot a random arrow at the end. What's up, Prince? Thanks for the G's, everyone. Yep, the shooting the arrow definitely saved me time. It reduced lag. Alright. Well, I'm glad I did a no reset. And I'm glad the no reset turned out to be better than it could have been. I mean, 3 hours and 19 minutes ahead. What can I complain about? Dude, I need to start remembering not to get the boss key during the spinner segment. Because if I had been able to split for that, that would have been a really good spinner time. It's like 5:40 something. But I couldn't. I could. I mean, the reason I didn't split is that I did I did extra for that segment, so it would have been a fake gold on the next segment, potentially. So I could use that as a gold. It still would be a gold, I think, even with the extra stuff I did. But it's not really representative of the segment. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I might do that. What is my gold for that right now? How big a gold will that be? Because I think it was barely sub 6. Even with the extra stuff. Yeah, and my gold is 620. Maybe it'll give me the sub 320 sum of best. Well, it's not just about getting the boss key. I ended up doing the rest of the movement as human instead of as wolf, too. It's just different. No, that's actually a really good idea. I should take all of my golds and just time how much time the mistakes cost and remove those, and then they'll be really useful golds. Very representative. Alright, I am done for today. I will do some more runs tomorrow. What? Say something! Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? Oh, thanks for resubbing, Mega Scott. Appreciate it. Here, you can go watch Morp do first cycle. Everyone's favorite thing to watch. It is time for someone in the world to go hold a dog, yes. Yup, glad you made it, Mad Max. Toodaloo.